Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we? Well, what you do for your tribe? Hey, I'd say for our people, my bro. How are you? Good morning. Morena. Morena. Okay, one thing. I just got the jug boiling, and I need to make me a coffee. Okay. From my grandma's bedside and in final hours, so can't stay. All good, Dick. Go and be with Nan, my bro. I fully understand. I fully understand, my brother. Love to the family too. Yeah, love to the family as well, my brother. Appreciate you. There it is. That's all we've done so far, okay? There we go. So this is where we're going to be working today, yeah. Once again, I just got the jug boiling, so I need a bit of a coffee because I'm cold and my jacket's wet. Very unfortunate circumstances there, whānau, but can't avoid it. So yeah, let me just go make a coffee. damn, sorry guys. Holy. Oh, it's so cold, man. It is so cold. Especially for me. Hi guys. What's up, what's up, what's up? Sorry about that. You know what I forgot? Oh my gosh. Chisels, bro. Okay, holy muck around. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. Jeepers. The eye design from yesterday turned out nice. Really fits with the piece well. Yeah. So I only did one A. As you can see, I only did one because what I normally do on the left brow is just something for myself. So I always make the left brow stand out to the rest of the piece. Just a little kind of like signature type thing without actually, putting a signature. Just, subtle little hints that, oh, it was Roxy that done this. I always like to put subtle things there. Brox, no wide cam today. Yep, I'm just setting up. I turned the wide cam on when we were about to carve. Man, I wish my jacket wasn't wet, bro. Man, I had a busy day yesterday though, but my daughter, she legit just told me she wants to start playing basketball. And their first game is on Monday. So over the weekend I'm going to be helping her train just to learn like fundamentals. Yeah, just helping her learn so she gets confident. So yeah, she's got her first basketball game. She had been watching a lot of basketball videos, and yeah, she's got some favorite players. I showed her who my favorite players were back in my day at her age. Kobe and MJ. And I ain't gonna lie, I know this guy cops a lot of flack, but I genuinely like. Hey, cheer, John. Cheer, my dub. Hope you're having a good one, brother. Hope you're having a good one, my bro. And hope the whānau as well too, brother. Yeah, so she's got her first basketball game on Monday, so we're gonna just go through some trainings over the weekend. And I'm thinking practicing with a tennis ball first, just for dribbling and handling. It's like the real young kids, so it don't really matter how they shoot the score, but kind of just want to teach you how to handle a basketball first. What's up, Game Freak? How you, brother? Froggo as well on Twitch. Yeah, don't be like me, guys, and forget to take your jacket inside and leave it out on the clothesline and it got wet. And now I am cold. Yeah, just some fundamentals, my bro. Like, she's quick too. Like, because she asked me yesterday, Dad, do girls play basketball? And so when I showed her a few players, she was buzzing at Caitlin Clark, and then she saw there's a girl from Aotearoa that recently got signed. She graduated from university and then she got drafted. She's in think it's the Sons. Yeah, Maori girl. Maori Samoan girl. And that kind of racked her up even more. Yeah, so a bit late, but my daughter only decided that on Monday. So they usually play games on Monday. So I went to go see the sports teacher and talk about it. So I got to go and pay for her fees today. Lord knows how much those are. But yeah, she's really keen. She's really keen. She's just happy it's on a Monday, so it doesn't cut into her jiu-jitsu time. Yeah, so we'll see how we go. I won't lie. Her making these decisions on her own made me proud. Like she just asked, Dad, have you played basketball before? I went, yeah. When I was your age. So that was kind of her only question, and then yeah, we approached the sports teacher yesterday, and she's pumped. She's pumped there. So yeah, I got a bit of work to do with her over the weekend. But I think the best thing to do is just fundamentals and get her handles and dribbling practicing. Cause she's fit as a fiddle. She's like Donny Thornberry, bro. Endless battery. Just loves doing everything physical, even fighting. I feel like some of these kids learn a lot quicker, bro. Hey, actuals, bro. Or put it this way, you know, if I look at it from my expertise as a kid back in the day, you know how we used to make pictures in Microsoft Paint, right? And we don't know that we didn't fully finish the line, and we paint the sun and the whole thing goes yellow. Yeah, that's how high my skills were, and this kid's like drawing, being stuck on a screen. Yeah, that's my biggest thing, my bro. That's always my biggest thing. Stuck on screens, my bro, because I feel like it's that's the thing that a lot of parents gotta face, eh? Screen time, bro. And that can be the hardest part to like beat. But yeah, she loves basketball now. Absolutely loves her jiu-jitsu. She's been doing it for about almost 2 years now. So I used to do it quite a bit too. I started getting back into it because of her. Just to show you, you know, that if Dad can do it, you can too. That's one of the main reasons why I'm getting back into it, just to encourage her. But man, she's a little bulldog, man. When she's because they have sparring. Because they have sparring all the time, and she's out here like pinning all the boys. Like pinning all the boys older than her and all that stuff. Yo, good evening, Dalton. But as like when she started, she was a bit timid, but now she's got that dog in her now. She ain't scared to like roll with the big kids. Low key proud, but you know, keep it to myself. Low key, yeah. But yeah, bro, the iPads, man, boy. The hard part. I say the hard part about being a parent for me is with my eldest, man. The mouth. But she's a very timid soul as well. Like she doesn't like conflict or anything like that, because she'll just get upset. Where like even if, because I asked her if she wanted to do jiu-jitsu, and she started like crying, and I was like, I'm just asking you a question. But I did tell her, you know, as you get older, I'm going to teach you how to defend yourself. Because that kind of nature, or those kind of situations will come up in school as you get older. The younger one, my second girl, she's a bit of a stand-on business kid though. Yeah, she's always been like that. Seeing you do it too. Yeah, that's pretty much why I've been running too. Running and being more healthier with my life. It's encouraged them to do the same too. But I always tell them, you know, you just do you and you have fun. Because they asked me, Dad, why are you trying to lose so much weight? I was like, oh. I told them the truth. I was like, I just want to be healthy for you guys. That's all, and Dad just wants to be healthier for himself. That's why I try not jump on the scale around them too much because I don't want them to think about, you know, weight at a young age. They don't need to worry about that shit. But yeah, that's the biggest thing for me is being an active father. Cheer, Ed. Cheer, my bro. Bro, I saw the Mega Greninja EX boxes coming on sale, but you gotta be a Primate member on Mighty Ape, low key. I might do it, just so I can get it early. I'm talking Pokemon cards, by the way, guys. The Mega Greninja card looks amazing. Thank you, Sarcastic. And Gario, how are you, my brother? You guys so cute. Just, yeah, trying to be a good dad. That's the main thing. Oh. Yeah, so all I'm doing right now is just we're cleaning up all the walls. Cleaning up all the walls. Yeah, cleaning up all the walls and the bottom here, and then we'll start ridging these, okay? So that's the plan today. Pretty sure you can get a free trial of Primate and then cancel it straight after you order. Ooh, I might actually do that, eh? I might actually do that. You definitely seem like a great dad. Oh, I have my moments, man, where I gotta like step away and breathe. It isn't easy, I won't lie, but can only do my best. But hey, I love it. I wouldn't change it for the world. Man, I'm cold. Ugh. Exercising to be happy and healthy, not to watch a number go up and down and trying to... Yeah, because I noticed that with my big girl, like she's definitely taller and, you know, much buttier than my second daughter. But she started asking about the scale, so I stopped doing it. And I just put it away. See, don't you worry about that. You just do you. You saw my mistake I was making, so yeah, put the scale away so she wouldn't, you know, get any ideas about it. Got some new V tools coming. How do you plan your design? Do I need to be good at drawing? Drawing helps. Drawing helps. You don't have to be good at it, but I mean, in a sense, yeah, it does help. Let me get a beanie. Little buggers took my hat to school. Oi! Vitamin biddies for the fun golf and fishing. Oh, thank you, Boomer. Thank you. Speaking of golf, my bro, I've been looking on Marketplace, Facebook Marketplace, and does it matter what brand the clubs are? Yeah, it doesn't matter at all. Welcome, Antonio Brox reads the Twitch chat mainly, so don't be surprised if he skips YouTube. Oh, I'm reading it right now. Eh? No, I see yous, bro. I see yous. My bad. My bad, Oos. Oh, my kids, man, it's taking my hats to school. That's why I get cold. Little shiitake mushrooms. Oh. Got to cozy up my face. How's it going, brother? First time watching it live. I've been good, my bro. Other than, freezing my ass off. The lives have been great. Over the last, couple weeks, we've been, Mr. Consistent Man. Mr. Consistent Man, my bro, and, it's been great. It's been great. But at the same at the same time, they yoinked your bannies, bro. They do it all the time, bro. I had to stop them from taking some of my exclusive Twitch stuff to their school because they're basically taking it because they thought it was cool. And then they had some of the older kids saying, "Hey, how are you getting those?" And then the older kids try to take it off them. But lucky I was there. I was walking up to them as these big kids were saying, "Is your dad a streamer?" Or they went, "You don't know anyone on Twitch?" And they went, "Yeah, my dad." They were flexing me to their mates. And then they went, "Your dad doesn't stream on Twitch." And they went, "Yeah, ask him, he's right behind you." And I looked at them and they went, "Oh, Brox." I went, "Sure, yeah, that's my hat." I was like, "B, Don't try and use me to flex on other kids. That's rude. So don't do that ever again. What's up, Sir Kwan? How are you, my brother? Now, a couple top brands are good. Each golf club brand hits different aspects. You go for the time and notice, like, but top. Good. Yeah, so I saw some clubs for like $150 on Marketplace. I only trusted the seller because it was an old guy. It was an old guy that was selling his clubs. I was like, yeah, this guy looks like he plays golf. But I try and be wary about Facebook Marketplace too, because there's a lot of scammer ding dongs on there. I kind of want to, after stream, go for a bit of a hit at the driving range, I won't lie. Do I go to the driving range or do I do the lawns? The only ideal decision is to just go to the range. Oh, and pump the basketball up. I didn't realise basketballs are sold half deflated these days. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a hit after stream. Yeah. I've been watching this guy on Instagram, so I can practice my swings. So I've been noticing, you know, you gotta keep this arm tucked in, because he had a bag underneath his arm. Like they tuck a bag underneath their arm and they're like, because one thing I used to do was play hockey. I used to swing it like a hockey stick, and he's like, you know, tuck in, twist. Oh, hold on, it's like this thing. So that's me with the pillow. Lean into the ball. Lean into the ball. And you want to know who I've been watching? Fuck, where is it? How do you go to your... It's this random guy. But his videos make me understand better. I was like, I understand now. It's like, okay, so don't do that, because I was doing this heaps of times, like slicing outwards. So tuck it in. Whee! Yo, what up, Rizmons? My brother. I was just having a group discussion with everyone. I was contemplating, you know, doing the lawns after stream, but I have a better idea. I'm gonna finish stream, and I'm gonna go to the driving range and work on my swing. Oh my god, that's how you learn. Yeah, I was like, oh, okay. Because, you know, you get those technical guys that go, you know, lean into the swing, lean into the swing. I need someone that's an absolute idiot. And I was like, oh, I understand now. Straight to the point. Not break it down like you're going to lean this leg and then you're going to bend that way. I'm like, fella, just do the movement. Do the movement, my bro. Yeah, that seems like a good idea, eh? Finish stream, go to the driving range. I need a bit of support here so I don't feel so bad. So this is where you guys come in and say, yes. Is it the hype type? Yeah, I think it's the hype that made me understand. I was like, yeah, okay, uncle. I got you. I got you. I just been. There would be. Hey, if I had a lawn big enough and a ride-on mower, I'd stream it. Why? Because I love cutting the lawns. I genuinely do. But I'd probably play like a sexy saxophone background music while I did it. Get enough time for both? Yeah, I'll do the lawns later. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. A man finds solace in cutting his own lawns. Although I'm renting, you know, that's not the point. That's the time in your life where you can put the headphones on, block out the world, your kids and your wife, and just Fought caught out on your Insta if you've been standing in the fridge looking at something. Hey, it was bruised. Yeah, I had to try and come up with something funny to catch everyone. Geez, you're up early. I know it'll still be dark time in Melbourne. Oh, sunrise. But hey, good morning. Good to see you. What time? Yeah, probably just, yeah, I think it's just the hype of it that I enjoyed, my bro. I usually dress up when I go to the driving range too. I wear my Chubbs Golf Academy shirt from Happy Gilmore. Some nice tan pants, belt obviously, tucked in, and my cowboy hat. And my Skechers or sometimes my boots. So you know, I feel like the man, but I don't hit like one, you know? Yeah, I saw the Chubbs Golf Academy shirt at Warehouse and I was like, I need that. There's a crocodile on it. Or a gator. Yo, what up, Zero? As long as you look the part, hey, hey. Always look the part. Always look the part. Have to. Yeah, so we're just kind of cleaning all of this up right now. Getting all the lines straight, all the lines clean, and then we can run a V through here. And then we'll put a ridge on this, okay? Yo, what up, Snare? Chill, my bro. I'm good. Hey, I just want to let you know I'm the proud owner of that Bunny Domina skin, and I ain't scared to show. And I ain't scared to let the world know, my bro. Hashtag not even scared here. I saw it and I went, Lord have mercy. Sounds familiar. It's Skyrim, my bro. We're going with the wilderness playlist today. From the when you're adventuring. No, just go straight up. Straight up. So we're going to put a ridge on these, okay? On both sides. Whakairo with straight shapes before, it's kind of different. Oh yeah, so we're doing a design. So you normally find potama on tuku panels, but it's sometimes used within Whakairo as well. And that's why I'm using it today too, just for who this is going to. So she's graduating from psychology, her psychology studies in uni, and so it kind of came to me that it would make sense to use potama, like to tie to her, you know, her journey as a tauira or student, starting at one level, you know, and then rising to the next, and so on. But in a sense, you can use potama, you know. Potama makes me think of everyday life as well, because you know we're trying to be better than we were yesterday. We're trying to get to that next level every time, you know. Hence my reasoning for using this design, to tie directly towards, you know, the path that she took for herself. And so it made sense just to use this on the body, because the body's pretty straightforward. It's just a cloak. And so we'll use a nice design for her too. Cheer Battle Tanker. Oh, stream cutter, are we all good now? Are we fine now? Yeah, so we're just cleaning all these walls up and then we can carry on. I kind of took too much off the side over here though, unfortunately. Yeah, so that one will be just a little bit smaller, but it'll hardly be noticeable. How you doing, mate? Doing pretty solid today, my bro. Doing pretty solid today. Saw you doing a little bit of streaming last night. I was just checking my Discord and just been planning on how I can make our Discord active again. I think it will probably have to start with me being more present in it. So what I want to try and plan is like weekly catch-ups. Try to. Then some community jams as well. I really want to try and find us some games to jam as a community. I have re-downloaded Marvel Rivals for that dinosaur. Trust me, that's the only reason why I want to play it, because it's a freaking dinosaur. And I've re-downloaded Fortnite because they've got Overwatch skins now. And that's my favourite FPS game. Been playing a little bit of it offline too. There we go, much better now. Can go very feral. Oh my gosh, yes I can. But I like just sitting there with popcorn and watching. I'm that guy. Been grinding Arc Raiders. How's that been? Because it had an update, right? I've been playing some League offline too. What's up, Social Club? Morning, morning, morning. And then it's I want to try and slam this side today. And then I will go to the driving range after this. It can be frustrating at times, but sure overall with oh, nice, brother. Hey, morning, Ollie. Morning, my bro. Kia ora, kia ora. Yeah, so we'll just clean up all of the walls and slightly clean up the bottom here. We don't need to get this extremely clean, like this bottom level here, because we're going to be using a screw to kind of put indents in it, so it doesn't really matter. How you, Ollie? Still being a skuxy guy? Such an old word. There was this word that used to go around a couple years back, guys, called skux. Skux deluxe. And it was kind of like, you know, how would we define it in today's day and age? Aura. Or I sound like someone that does the bare minimum. What's up, Blue? How are you? Keep up the hard work. Will do, man. Thank you very much. I always hear all the young kids talk about that on school pickups. Say, "Oh, you got so much aura." And even my daughters go, "Dad, do you know what mogging is?" It's like, "Oh yeah, is that silly shit you do with your fella's face, eh?" And they're like, yeah, have you seen it before? It's like, yeah, many times. And then here's the hitter. And they go, "Was there anything you tried to do similar to that back in your day?" And I was like, "Back in my day?" I went, "Oh yeah, we had something." So what's that? So hiding. You want a hiding? That's what we used to say back in our day. And they went, "What's a hiding?" So, "Oh, you know, back in the day, if someone was annoying, we just punched them in the face." You're like, "Oh, that doesn't sound nice." I was like, "Yeah, different era, baby, different era." First time I was on the video saying reach out for free. Much love from the UK. Hey, much love, brother. I know it'll be late for you in the UK, so don't stay up too late, my bro. I mean, it's been 24 hours, so blathers. Nothing about an amount. I was gonna say something there. I was gonna say something there, but I'll hold my tongue, and it's the cheeky nature in me that wants to say something. So I best hold my tongue. I'll hold my tongue. I'll hold my tongue. Tell you what I got right now is a cold bloody back because my jacket's bloody wet. There we go. I don't mean to sound toxic, but I miss those days back when you got in a fight and the issue was settled. Nah, that's just how it was for us, eh? These days people get into a fight and they make a whole freaking reel. Yeah. People start drama, people turn into content creators. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, people get into dramas these days. They make a whole reel, bro. Holy. What are you carving? So we are just cleaning up at the moment. But I'll show you. So we're kind of done with this section. We don't need to do anything else. So this is what we're up to right now. So working on the cloak. And we'll finish the face. Okay? So that's all we've done so far. And then we'll route out the other side. So yeah, we've done quite a bit. Done quite a bit, good sir. You would be so good at it. Intricate details in the face. Yeah, bro. I actually like it, eh? Not gonna lie. I kind of want to keep it. But I'm not going to. I think one of these goals this year for myself is to create my very own carving for myself for our house. You know, for a carver, our house does not have any carvings in it. Like, you know, focal art pieces for the house kind of thing. Here we got none. However, I did think of a video idea where I would carve a veiny eggplant again and just leave it on the shelf and see how long it takes my wife to notice. Colored resin on these pieces. There are people that use colored resin. Yeah, there are people. Love the content and chats. Yeah, I'm good, my bro. As long as you enjoy it too, my bro. That's the main thing. Yeah, I was thinking of carving a veiny eggplant, and I'll leave it on the shelf and see how long it takes my wife to notice. I won't stain it or anything. I'll just put it next to the books and the photos and everything. And yeah, see how long. I might actually do that. I'll have to look for some timber though, okay? We're about to do a first on stream where I'm going to carve a veiny eggplant for future content. If you think I'm an idiot, well, yeah, you're a bit late because I am. I am sonny boy. An actual eggplant, yeah, but I'll do it like it's you know how you get a pillow and you like fold it and it's got all those folds. I'm gonna do it like that, like where it'll sit perfectly in the corner of the shelf in the wall, like an art piece. Let us know how long it takes. I'll probably do it on stream, but once I've gotten through a couple commissions. I'll put it in sight of my inside setup so I can just leave it on and record and see how long it will take. We're talking emoji terms. The actual fucking eggplant, bro, is going to be plonked in a corner and I'm going to do veins on it and everything. Just a little FYI to those that are new here. Yes, I have done one before. I did it for a good mate of mine's 21st, okay? Was it worth it? Hell yeah, it was. Was it funny? Definitely was. Yo, Sturdy! Cheer, my brother. Hope you're doing good, my bro. As always, hope the whānau, hope the tamariki doing good, my bro. Always good to see you. Thank you very much for the 69 months as a tier 3, bro. Once again, for the 69th month, feel free to cancel that at any time, my bro, because that is a tier 3. What's the last 12 streams in the entirety? Figured I may as well do this much to show appreciate. Oh, brother, thank you, Blazers, for the 10 quid, bro. You being here is good enough on the YouTube chat, my bro. Thank you for the... That's 10 quid, eh? That's what that sign is? Is that what it is? I'm not very good with the currency signs, eh? Thank you very much for the 10 quid if that's the sign, my bro. Thank you, Blethers, bro. You being in the YouTube chat, bro, is helping out immensely. Thank you, brother. I'm still trying to grow as a YouTube live streamer. In saying that though, I checked our follower count on YouTube this morning. What the hell does this man only have 20 views? Keep in mind, my YouTube, I feel like I'm not a very good YouTube live streamer. We need hundreds here then. Yeah, I feel like being consistent and pumping out I've been pumping out more short form than long form, I won't lie. That's where I've been getting a lot of my views from, all my short form content, and it's been great. It's been great. But we're at 481k. We're closing in on 500,000, guys. Crazy. And just recently we hit 2 million on TikTok as well, which is absolutely nutty. Oh, that's what I forgot to download on this. I forgot to download TikTok Studio. Wonder if I should just try and download it now. If I do download TikTok Studio on my laptop, guys, it'll most likely mean we have to use that camera to bring down to where yous are. A lot of your shorts have kind of popped off. Yeah, bro, they have been. Robbie and a few other people have been capturing some clips on the channel, and I've just been utilizing those. So yeah, thank you very much to all those that have been capturing clips. It comes in clutch. It definitely does. Yeah, so one thing I try not to invest in too much is follower count, and I mean I don't anyway, because I feel like that affects you as a creator, because you know you might see it drop in and you'll be like, oh fuck, what am I doing wrong? Because that's how I felt when I've seen it going down, especially on the school holidays. So I have just like some, is it a bulletin board? Is that what I want to say? Just like a piece of paper by my inside setup and things to do, like stay consistent, keep going. I think your content is perfect, bro. Not to glaze, no, glaze me. You're really one of the nicest people I've come across, even if it isn't in person. Oh, we will meet each other one day, brother Game Freak. Don't you worry about that, good sir. and we can either go for a beer or a coffee. I'll go to bed. Oh, good, Peter. Yeah, have a sleep, my bro. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Go to bed, Peter. Simple pleasure and creation. Oh, yeah, bro. I just love to create, my bro. Create, create, create. So I'm just looking at this. My nose is getting blocked because I'm cold. And saying that though, I think I can survive better in the wilderness than Agent can. Holy. Did you see that live stream he tried to do? He tried to go to Alaska and stream there for 24 hours without a fire. Like outside, no shelter. I was like, bro, you're gonna kind of speed running life right now doing that. That's dangerous, bro. I mean, shout out to him for doing it, but when you go in the wilderness to camp, bro, you gotta be prepared. Definitely gotta be prepared, man. Everyone make sure to follow if you haven't. Oh, thank you. Yeah, if you haven't followed the YouTube already, please go through and give it a follow. My kids said, they don't know I know this. My kids are gonna make a YouTube plaque at 500. I don't know if I'll record them giving it to me because I'm probably I get a bit sensitive with the sentimental stuff. So yeah, to show your taiaha video to my son. In my own taiaha from my koromita. Oh, true. Did you go to Makoia, my bro? Years ago, and my son was looking at it. Oh, che. Che, so you done the Moraka over on the island too, my bro? Namihi kia koe, brother Marcus. Yeah, I remember going over 2 years ago. I know they still do them from time to time, but namihi kia koe me tō tama, my bro. Shout out to you and your son, brother. I must spend a day and go and look through all the old videos that have been taken, to relive those moments. It was on South Island. Sure, mean, my bro. Not me, brother. Learned from the man himself. Got it from the man himself, eh? Made stuff to keep myself. Wish I had workshop shut down so I don't have access to a lot of tools and workspace anymore. Happy knowing my creative works and random folks' homes around the area that don't even know I was the one who made them. Oh, true, my bro. Brother, in all honesty, my bro, you can get back into it. I mean, I carve in a carport. I'm in a carport, my bro. It's not ideal, like especially in winter. But one thing I always try and wake up with when it comes to streaming is determination to stream for you guys. I want to make sure that, no matter how the day is, I make sure that I get on. It's very situational where I probably won't stream. Like the things that'll make me in stream straight away is if my kids have something on, or if they need my help with something, if wifey needs some help from me. But if there was like some say there was some lizard people invading Rotorua, I'd probably carry on carving to a point and then run away with the family. Just want to make that very clear. Yeah, with the family, not by myself. Yeah, so all I'm trying to say is, yeah, no matter how the weather is, no matter how bleak it looks, I try and make sure that I stream for you guys. Like, there might be those rare moments where I might not, with potential hurricanes. That's why I didn't stream one time. Or cyclones. But most of the time, yeah, I try and make sure I'm on. Alrighty. This one is clean. Domino! Thank you very much for the 9 months. Happy sub, baby. Happy sub, baby. Thank you very much, my bro. But then get attacked by crab people from one other direction. If there were crab people ever, trying to invade Rotorua, the easiest way for us to fight against the crab people, we have the best defense against crab people in Rotorua. Hot pools. So all we have to do is lead the crab people to the hot pools, push them in. Who's really gonna get eaten at the end of the day, Just putting that out there. Although Rotorua might smell like seafood boil for a while, but hey, we win. I'm gonna take as many of those lizards as a man could want before the family get I'm smiling the whole time. Yo. Yeah, so all I'm trying to say is, man, no matter what, I try and stream for you as much as I can. You lost 25 kgs or your carving did. I did. Me Escort, also you're gonna check out Subnautica 2. I haven't even played Subnautica 1. Should I play number 1 first? Yeah, I've actually never played Subnautica. I wanted to do a game only stream on Tuesday. I recommend it. Okay. I've still got to play Sarosh as well. I'm priming up my PlayStation 5 chip because this is the closest we've ever come to GTA release, and I want to be prepared. Okay, yeah, I'll give Subnautica a go. Are there it's kind of like a diving / surveying kind of game, eh? Yeah, I need to turn my PlayStation on because apparently if you haven't used your PlayStation for a certain amount of time, PlayStation takes away the digital games you may have purchased. Apparently that's a thing. And I'll be honest, the only digital game I purchased, well, it wasn't me, it was my daughter who was 2 years old at the time. She was playing, so this is what happened, story time. Alright, so my daughter was playing with the PlayStation 5 controller, and she was just chilling out, and I went to the kitchen just to, get something to drink, and then I come back. Oh no, as I was finishing, pouring the drink, I hear my phone go off, ding dong, and it's an email, and the email says, "Thank you for your purchase." thank you for your purchase of $120. And I'm like, from Sony? It was from Sony. And I went, no way. And I looked at the baby, and then she was just, you know, or my daughter, who was just slapping the control at the time, and she bought a game. Pabito JCR, thank you very much for the 2 months as an Optimus Prime, my bro. Yeah, she bought Final Fantasy, is it Paradise? I honestly, I couldn't, I have the game on my PlayStation. I will even show it to show you I'm not screenshot or yarns. But I couldn't be mad. Like, I was like, oh no. Like, I couldn't be mad at her. She was just happy as. And I ended up keeping the game to remember that moment. Have I played it? Not yet. I haven't even played Final Fantasy VII Remake. I still have it in the case that hasn't been opened. That's one of the memes of my stream, guys. Whenever I say, oh, I might try Final Fantasy VII, it's a bit of a, yeah, right. Did you leave it on the purchase screen? No, it was on the home screen. And then I just heard her slapping the shit out of it. And then I get an email saying, ding dong, thank you for your $150 purchase. I was like, bro. So yeah, I ended up keeping it as a funny memory. But I'm yet to play it. So we're just cleaning up the bottom here, and then we'll carry on, okay? Born gamer, bro. That's the problem. You know, my kids, they go, Dad, can we get into games? I'm like, no. I have taken that role in this family. But I do tell them, like, they do really love Super Mario, and the stuff that Nintendo AU gifted me. On the weekends we have a bit of a Super Mario Jamboree day, so only for an hour. So just a little bit of fun for us, and that's about it. Otherwise, we try and get outside and do stuff. Cheer the kachoo, cheer my bro. Bro. I earned $1 from chat engagement on the green site, my bro. I feel like the man. I earned my first $1 from chat engagement, brother. Where about in NZ are you? I live in Rotorua, my bro. Aotearoa. No, Rotorua, yeah. Good family time. Yeah. So with my second daughter, she's really a big fan of ninjas, right? Real big fan of ninjas, and naturally I showed her Naruto one day, and she went, "Who's that?" When she saw Kakashi. So Kakashi's one of her favorite ninjas. Yeah, I've been showing her a little bit of... So I watch one episode a day. And we just go through the tuning exams and all that. I shall now start an argument with chat to increase the... Cheer, my bro. Yeah, so I'm looking at doing a bit of a prodigy. I don't know what's happening there in the kitchen, dude. What's that? Is it the bot itself, or is it the platform? I don't know. That's crazy, eh? So yeah, I've earned my first dollar from chat engagement, which was pretty buzzy. Yeah, so we don't need to get this extremely clean, like these bottom areas here, because we're gonna be using something to frost it. Can't even do a yo mama joke. That is crazy. Yeah, I stayed up a bit late last night watching some K-dramas. I need to stop that though. Holy, staying up late is not good. As someone in their 30s. Especially, I don't know if anyone else has this, but my kids are early birds, eh? Like they'll wake up at 6 o'clock every morning. They get it from me. But yeah, I stayed up late watching K-dramas and I was like, oh my gosh. This was not worth it. It's worse after 40. It's like, damn, bro. I feel like I just did a whole workout. Even the youngest, even the baby, she's starting to be a bit of an early bird as well. 6 o'clock in the morning, I hear Baba, Baba, Baba. I'm like, oh, hang on, hang on, I'm here, I'm up. Big ass yawn. There's a bit of a rise over here, so I need a huge list of K-dramas I gotta watch. But if I start them, I know I won't be gaming. I feel that, my brother. And it's crazy, eh? Because the episodes are like a minimum 1 hour. Minimum 1 hour. Yeah, but they're so... I agree. They are so good, man. The plot, eh? Law! Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh. Sometimes even the simplest things take the most time. What's up, raccoon? How are you, brother? My brother. Whew. I don't even know if I have a screw to do this, eh? to do the background. I hope I do somewhere. But we've done majority of them. So we just got up here now. Oh, a little bit in here, a little bit over there. How's it looking from your guys' angle? I need to go and buy another tripod for our second camera. If I'm gonna download TikTok Studio on the laptop. Do you guys like this one though? Do you guys like having the secondary camera up here? Is it ideal for like us? Or for like yous, I should say. What's up, Brox, bro? Hope you're having a... Hope your day is going... How's your day going today? Ciao, Vigil. Bro, my day's going good, brother. Other than, you know, being slightly cold. Yeah, it's going great. You like it? Yeah, if you like it, then I don't wanna change something that's, you know, good. Makes me feel like we're face to face. Okay, yeah. Maybe I'll invest in another camera, just another Elgato one. And gotta get you a lapel mic so we can hear you a bit more. I'll probably have to turn it up, eh? Yeah. Yeah, I just never know if I should like fully blast it or not. Because this isn't even my normal voice. I'm genuinely holding back the volume. Now, if I was supposed to talk properly, this is probably how loud I would probably talk majority of the time. Like, this is a normal volume. This is me not trying to hold back anything or trying to be louder than usual. Well, this is how I'm talking right now to you guys too. Like when I want to tone it down. Oh, it's scratchy. Yeah, that's why I try not use my... What would happen? Yeah, what would happen? Yeah, I've got a loud voice, eh? If I turn the dial down on the Streamlabs, but turn the mic right up. How's that? Does that make a change at all? So I've got the dial on full blast on worse. Okay. That's worse, alright. It's a cod mic right there. It's a Rode mic. I just never know how to get a good level of everything because I don't have one of those mixer things. I don't really want to invest in something like that, eh? Yeah, so I'm over here. How does it sound now? That's a cold mic. Right there is pretty good. How you been, White Gravy? Hope you're doing good today, my bro. Yeah, so this is me holding back volume again. Yeah, this is me holding back volume instead of like using my normal volume that I normally speak at. Big mouth things, you know, big mouth. Oh, Oh, sounds good. Yeah, I try not to speak too loud though, because people around me. It's a god mic. Just got back and I see you carving it up. Oh, yeah, too, my bro. Yeah. I've been going hard, brother. We're pretty much almost done, my bro. Like, we're in the last... Pretty much, my bro. That's why I hold off the volume. I tell you, if there was a bridge around me with a troll under it, he'd be fucked if I used my normal voice. Because he'd hear me every time. He'd be getting no sleep. Yeah, so we're just on the last section up here, and then we'll look into start ridging all of these. I've just got to clean in some of these corners, that's all. What are you making? We are doing the cloak for this carving here. Actually, I'll just unclip the camera so you can see. So this is what we've done so far, good sir. That's all we're up to now, okay? So as a whole, this is all we've been up to. Someone clip there for me, please. But yeah, that's pretty much the face. Right there. Done all of that. Yeah, clip this too. Pretty much around. Mokokoa as well. There it is. So that's the head. And then we've moved down to the cloak as well. So we're just doing the design potama, and now we start, working on the levels. So yeah. So the thing with potama here, all we're doing is just making sure the bottom is clean and the walls, okay? Because what we're going to do next on this design is ridge this. Okay, so that's the next thing we're going to do. But I just want to make sure before we move on. Do I have to set it up, Gravy? Is this going to be painted? This will be oiled. I don't want to paint it because there's a nice grain in this timber, eh? There's a nice grain in this timber that I don't want to hide. So ideally I'd like to use a oil based for all of this so we can show it off. Yeah, just so we can show it off, my bro, and show the beauty of the timber. Okay, thank you very much for letting me know, White Gravy. Sorry about that, brother. I appreciate you for being on the kick stream, my bro. It seems to be growing and growing more and more as we could you use beeswax? Yeah, if I wanted to, bro. Beeswax, wax. That is definitely a possibility, my bro. I used to use wax, and we used to mix it with terps, and then, mix it together, and then that was kind of nice too. What's up, Uriels? Yeah, so we're just trying to keep the natural shape on these bottom levels too. Seen your stuff on Insta, so excited to be here. What's up, Keyblades? I see a Kingdom Hearts fan. I appreciate you. Man, I wouldn't mind doing another playthrough of the old Kingdom Hearts 3. He knows Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, bro, Keyblade. Yeah, man. I love that game. I'm a bit of a bias though. The Lion King level is my favourite. It is my favourite, my bro. Why? Because I am a 90s kid that watched Lion King a lot. So yeah, there's a bit of bias there, my bro, towards one level. But yeah, absolutely love playing that game back in the... Want to have a guess why my Twitch colour is always brown? Warrior. Who's your favourite character? When it comes to Kingdom Hearts as a whole, that's a good one. Man. Like, if I'm thinking, like, only Kingdom Hearts characters instead of, like, Final... Is it between Kingdom Hearts characters, Final Fantasy, and Disney? Or just purely, like, the Kingdom Hearts characters from that universe? If it's, like, all three genres, then that one will be pretty easy for me. I'm gonna wait to see what the bro says. Yo, Boomer Sooner, thanks for gifting a sub to Keyblade. Okay, some time to think. Oh, okay. If it's between like all three of the genres in Kingdom Hearts, Auron's my favorite. He's one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters, and obviously Simba too. Yeah, it was cool seeing Auron in the game again. But in terms of like Kingdom Hearts characters only, I'd probably say Riku. Disney, yeah, either Simba or who am I thinking of? Simba or Goofy? Goofy's my other favorite. I grew up watching the Goofy movie as well. Yeah, I like Riku. Donald and Goofy are the goats. Yeah, especially when he uses Zeta Flare, eh? Getting these corners, mate. Yeah, so yeah, in no particular order, like if I gotta categorize with Kingdom Hearts characters, yeah, Riku, Axel, and who else? I can't remember the third character that I'd like from Kingdom Hearts. Disney, easy. It'll be Simba, Goofy, and Genie. Final Fantasy, Auron. Auron's my favorite. Who else am I thinking of? Auron. Cloud, especially when you see him in the Colosseum again. And I want to say Sephiroth, but you barely see the bugger, eh? And what's his name? Gunblade Squall. Yeah, there's Kingdom Hearts 3, isn't there? I'm one of the few gamers who's never played Kingdom Hearts. Bro, you should give it a go, bro. It's fun. Is your business called Would You Believe It? Would you rather? Yeah, it's called Would You Rather. There we go. Incredible work. Thank you, Wannabe. Thank you, my brother. Yeah, so to those that are watching on Kick, I'll only be streaming Grand Theft Auto RP there. But when it comes to 6, I'll be multi-streaming that to everywhere. But in terms of GTA RP, it'll only purely be on Kick. What chisel am I looking for? No, that's not it. Just trying to clean up these corners, guys, and then we can start ridging. Alright? Just want to make sure everything is somewhat nice before we carry on. Guess I gotta go get a kick account. Only if you want to, man. Don't feel obliged like you need to. Fire Rain, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow on Grove Street. So yeah, you'll hear me call it Kick, you'll hear me call it Grove Street. Because I just see green and it reminds me of Grove Street from San Andreas. You still a bust in a meat. I actually miss kind of playing San Andreas. I haven't even played GTA 5. Has anyone actually done a playthrough of GTA 5? Oh shit, here we go again. What was the brother's name? Sweet, eh? Sweet Rider and Big Smoke. I've 100% of the game, GTA 5. Damn. Yeah, I still haven't played it, brother. I've legit played GTA 5 only in RP. Maybe I should give it a go one day. San Andreas takes me back to 8th grade. GTA 5 is solid, but I wish they'd remake 4. What was 4? Was that Vice City? Was it Vice City? I remember playing Vice City for the first time and I was walking around like pointing at everyone like this. Now you watch your goddamn mouth. I'm gonna take you over there and you know we're gonna do that. Oh, Liberty City, yeah. Who was that? Liberty City. Who did you play as that one again? Nico Bielik. You go, I'm gonna take you over there and I'm gonna go down. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Lego hands, eh? Nico, the Eastern European dude. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to get your attention right now. Vice City as well. I love the Vice City. That's where GTA 6 is based now, right? At Vice City. I still know the cheats for San Andreas. R1, circle, R2, up, down, up, down, up, down. I think that was the cop one, eh? When you want to lose wanted level. Wrong house full. Cousin, let's go bowling. I think for they had functioning hands. San Andreas had the Lego hands. You know, they'd walk around, eh? Especially the ballers. You know, you see the ballers walking around there and they're like this. They're like this. They're very strong with their hands, eh? They're strong in the hands, those models. And then when they pull the gun out, eh, they're like, they're very they trained hands quite a lot in their game. Oh, you're giving me nostalgia. Thank you very much, Seraphim, for the raid. Good morning, all the way from Rotorua in Aotearoa. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Good to see you again. Good to see you, good to see you, good to see ya. How are you today? I ain't gonna lie, you know, watching RP, Zombie Barricades, who plays Tyrone Biggums, he's like the leader of the baller gang. Bro, he makes the baller gang look cool, bro. If I was ever to go, you know, RP, that joining a gang in the south side, I'd hope it'd be the ballers with Tyrone Biggums, because he's funny, especially as Barry as well. Yo, what's up, Purpley? We had to come back. We missed you. Hey, cherry, wait, wood carving. I'm sewing. Yeah, I'll show you. So this is what we've been up to. We've been talking about Whakairo and GTA hands from Vice City to San Andreas, eh? You know how they point at you like this? How you doing? That one you said, oh, is it the money cheat? What's the cop one? Fuck, I can't even remember it, eh? You know those days on GTA when you felt like you were in a massacre mood and you just go ham? So this is what we've done so far. So the face is finished. Oh, circle right, left, right. Oh, yeah. So we've done the face is all set and done. Not really much left to do on the face. And all we're doing right now is just priming up the cloak with the design. So we're just cleaning all the levels first before we initially start cutting the bevels in these lines. So you see those center lines, eh? So those are the bevels that we have to do. But yeah, that's all in all what we've been up to. We've been having a good yarn too. Oh, the weapons one. Far out. Even I remember Scorpion, Deadly Alliance, his fatality, back down, back circle, and he's like pulls the thing out. Pray. Saw the face you were still marking with pencil. Amazing, thank you. GTA Logic, you have a pro in the car, you pay 200 and she leaves you and drops her loot, but it's only 20. I remember doing that. I remember doing that. My cousin got in trouble for doing that too. Because my uncle was watching, but he didn't see him. He was just, eating at the table, and then he picked up Auntie, and he did the deed, and he was like, "What the hell is that, huh? What did you just do?" That was funny, man. He got caught. And your uncle did not like that. Oh man, Tekken as well. I won't lie. I stopped playing Tekken when they changed all the combos. Absolutely loved playing King and Armor King. I took more of a shine to Armor King over time, and he looks amazing in Tekken now. He looks freaking amazing in Tekken now, bro. Holy, I'm a fan. What kind of wood is this? This is Rimu. R-I-M-U is how you spell it. And it's kind of a medium kind of hardness or density. I remember crashing through the windscreen for the first time. Yeah, Tekken was so good, then they changed that. Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat 90s was legit. Yeah, bro. It's kind of like a dying art, eh? The old a dying breed, the old arcades. I mean, we have like two here in Rotorua. We got a time zone, but it doesn't really have the games that we grew up on, like all the old arcade machines and all that. So I only take the kids just to go and have fun. I just try and crack it on the claw machines. I won a Psyduck and a Pikachu the other day. It's a big Robbie. Morning, my bro. How was the gardening yesterday? How was the gardening? Tekken 4 was the best after all that went down. Yeah, bro. I agree. I agree, brother. Wonder why, eh? Like, what drove them to want to change that? It'll be interesting if you could, like, if there was an explanation as to why they did that. When me and my spinach is gonna pop off in 2 weeks? Nice, my bro. Yeah, my mum, I was helping my mum the other day do all her silver beet. She always grows silver beet. And yeah, the kids are getting into gardening with her too, so that's good. Gacha games. I take my kids to the big arcades in Oklahoma and it's fun. It's just not the same to buy beer and walk around. Yeah. Gonna boil up. Bro, it is boil up weather though, eh? It's been pretty mucka chilly, man. Okay, hold up before I do anything here. Loves a good boil up. Alright. So I'll show you what we're going to do, okay? I'm tempted to put in a garden this year. I don't know if I end up moving before I get to enjoy the produce. Yeah, I feel that. I'm still on the hunt for some bloody wood pellets, eh? So we can make a portable one, because our landlord won't let us have a proper one. So I'll show you what we've done, Robbie. Here we go, my bro. Here's our face, it's all done. You can see, my bro. All the designing on the face is finished, my bro. It's all of it there. I'm happy with how it turned out, eh? Genuinely happy with how it turned out. Looks solid. Then we'll do those eyes last. So all I'm doing right now is just marking out our next part of this, okay? Now, I was wondering. Where's my flat? There it is. Got stunned for a bit. Oh, thank you, my bro. Yeah, thought I'd give you a closer look, my bro. But I'm genuinely happy with how it's turned out. It's turned out quite nice. So yeah, we're just getting some wood tags out in corners. Even if it's small, guys, I gotta get it, eh? Because it'll annoy me to the highest level. Damn, I should have got a clip of showing off the face there. Oh well. We could just do it again. Yeah, I might actually do it again, okay? I'm just going to showcase the face once again, fine. Can we get a bit of a clip for this? So once again, this is the face here. The design we did was Punga Wiri Wiri, okay? Right around. Little signature on the left brow there. I try and make it look different to the rest of the face. So yeah, that's him. That is a whiku, okay? With a moko kauai on the bottom. Che. Alright. Hopefully someone capture that. Okay, we're gonna... So what we'll do... There's still little sections in here that's gonna bug me in the long run. Sorry, guys. I get real thing about I get real into it with these kind of things. There we go. Yeah, I just can't leave it unnoticed. Greetings from Germany. Found you on YouTube. Great work and great attitude. Thank you, brother. I left yesterday when you started the left brow. You incredible, unparalleled talent. Oh, thank you, my bro. Yeah, so I'll give you a close up again. So yeah, we with the is it the right brow? with the right brow of the carving, we kept it the same, okay? Like same design, so it kind of fit in. But on the other side, I did a little signature that I always do. On the left brow, I'll always make the design a bit different compared to the rest of the carving. So it's always a little character trait that I do all the time. Okay. So I'll show you what we're going to do. Okay. There we go. So that's the start of it. And what we have to do now is basically just go those ways. So we're ridging this, eh? That's what we're doing now. So it'll come up nicely. What's up, Chris? How are you, my bro? Get here. Sorry, I just thought I heard some arguing. Yo, thank you very much, DJ P Roll, for the follow. Sorry I left from his perspective. Outstanding. No, you're all good, bro. Good just watching the latest Punisher. Is that show even good, bro? Is it? Would you recommend it? Yeah, I definitely expect the Punisher program to be pretty brutal. Violent as hell. Okay. Bro, I swear, bro, this kid I hear crying at this house every day. I'm wondering if it even goes to school. It's good? Okay. There we go. Oh, is that his name? I always call him Walking Dead guy. It's the Walking Dead guy. go. Oh, Kingpin as well? Just waiting for the latest episode of All Mankind to drop. Keep refreshing every couple hours. What's that program about? Yeah, what's that program? All Mankind. All Mankind. Okay. Okay. This one now. Bro, the timber would be going that way. That's a little bit annoying, isn't it? What way's the grain going here? Oh my gosh. Okay. Interesting. Any Oh, you're joking. Okay. So only half of it is going that way, and the rest is going this way. It's absolutely bonkers. There we go. Hold on, guys. Sorry if I'm not communicating very well. We're just slamming this. I feel like you, Morgan Freeman, your voice is so comforting. I feel like I could have read me the dictionary and you'd still be able to draw me in and keep my attention. Now today we are going to learn about flabbergasted. A loss of breath and a loss of words. Some would say when I run 2Ks, I'm flabbergasted. The second word of the day, Uranus. Now, this can be referred to the planet in the solar system called Uranus. Sometimes, it can be referred to an individual that has been an anus on the day. Now we all say, don't be Uranus, wipe Uranus. Uranus is a planet. I'm just being silly now, you're making me silly. Dot 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 dot. Hello, Blevers. 10 out of 10. What intonation? Oh, okay. I gotta go make this sweet. Grain change over here is crazy. What are we making up to? Oh, just pretending that I was reading the dictionary. That's all I was doing. I think we might have to bring that rowdy bunch in now, guys. Those ones from TikTok. I usually do it about 2 hours in, alright? 2 hours in and then I will bring them in. Perfect scoring time for golf. No. So, I'm trying to make my minimum streaming hours these days 4 instead of 3. Just so we get more done, you know, we spend more time on the streams and feel more fulfilled as well. So we'll bring TikTok into the mix now. I really need to download TikTok Studio. Time to open the floodgates. Yeah, it can be like that on TikTok, bro. It's crazy because I hit like I think the highest I've been on the view count on TikTok has been like 1.9, like just under 2K, and that's crazy, bro. I haven't had numbers like that in years on any platform. Holy shit, that's a League of Legends video. So you know, to hit that on TikTok, how many years behind now is still pretty crazy to me. Alright. Yeah, so all I'm doing is ridging this, okay? Keeping that same angle. Same angle all the way to the end. All the way. So, yeah. So we'll get the majority of this done today. Then, as the day moves on as well, we'll get back on the router. Get back on the router and do the other side, and then we should be good. Kia ora, DJL. Kia ora. We still haven't even downloaded TikTok to this day. To this day. To this day. Nah, you good, man. You good. To this day. Thank you very much, Rednecks and Bubbles. Hi, Gwim, how you doing? I finally found him. What's up, Dom? How you doing, brother? How you doing? Man, I'm excited to jump into 4.0, bro. This is gonna be good. Okay. Yeah, but I think after stream today, I do really want to go to the driving range, man. I do really want to go. What's up, DJ? What are we making today? So we are still doing the popo that we've been doing for the last couple streams, but we're almost done. We're almost done. Thank you, Kaylee. Appreciate you. You reckon we'll get any porno bots on our TikTok live today? Those ones that say, I want to lie with you. Turn the lights off. How? What's your favorite Japanese car? Ooh, that's hard. R35 Joshi, thank you very much. And Kaylee as well. I do like the NSX too. S15. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna Ford or Holden. I'll be honest, I think Ford and Holden is overrated. Especially in this region. Probably about to trigger a whole lot of people from here in Australia. Don't you be fucking talking like that about Ford and Holden, mate. How long does a piece usually take? It depends how much time you put into it. Obviously, streaming right now, it does take a bit longer. But as a streamer, you know, I want to make sure I'm talking to you guys. On YouTube years ago. What's up, Cameron? Believe it or not, we are live on YouTube as well. YouTube, Twitch, and Kick as the platforms we go live on these days. And if you haven't followed the YouTube already, please go through and give it a follow. We are at 481k, so we're closing in on the 500. What's up, Notorious? How are you? How are you, Charbney? Did I say that right? Thank you very much for the Rose L. Yeah, it's a driving range kind of day. I should really be doing washing in the lawns, but I'll do that when the kids are home. Have some me time and I'll go to the driving range, okay? Just wanted to say I love your work, so chill. Oh, thank you, Spira. Are you a bit of a FF10 fan at all? That's what that reminds me of. Got off the water in the Bahamas. Ooh, in the Bahamas, eh? I don't know what the Bahamas is like, but I hope you're having a good one. I don't think I ever will know what it's like there. Which way is our grain going? Okay, this is going to be a tricky one. I know you from the first time someone gifted you. Hey, how you doing? Believe it or not, the guy that gifted me is still shows up to the stream today. 6 years later. Six years later, good sir. 6 years later. Thank you very much for the roses. Light magic. Light magic. Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you were talking about, what's it called? Black clover. I should really get back into watching that. I heard it's finished now. Where did I stop watching it? When they recruited that dogmouth guy into the Blackpools. That was the last time I watched Black Clover. Has it really been 6 years? Yeah, it's been 6 years. It's not finished, really? Fuck, I just saw that panel of him becoming Wizard King and... Spoiler alert. And I just assumed it was over. One Piece, I love One Piece. I only do read it though. Yeah, I only read it these days and I'll watch it when the cool parts come on. How good, eh? I'm just happy to see Loki animated finally. Any theories for One Piece? I don't know, like my only one like I guess it would be a common. That Whitebeard, Blackbeard's gonna be the one that takes out Emu. I reckon he's waiting at Marijwa for him, and when he gets back all injured from being out of the Marijwa for so long, he's gonna clap the absolute shit out of Emu and take his powers. Full circle moment, eh, you know? Get his get back for his old man. Oh shit. Thank you for the colourful sorry, I got a fright from that. Thus, and is it Tila? Thank you very much. Is that too loud? I feel like that's a bit loud, eh? Yeah, the manga's finished. Yeah. I haven't been watching the actual anime though. Was it Isla? I could be wrong. Thank you for the you're awesome. Yeah, correct me if I say your name wrong, eh? It's all good. I'd rather know that I'm saying it correctly. I've been getting a lot of bots messaging my TikTok lately. Like it's all the same message. So I just assume, you know, bots. Sub troll number 3. What happened to 1 and 2? There you go. Thank you, Viking Dad, for the aroha and board. Yeah, I finished the manga, but yeah, I haven't genuinely watched any of the anime since they recruited I don't know, that guy with the sharp teeth mouth. Thank you very much for the heart. WC has donated 1 million. Imagine if that comment was real. I wouldn't know what to say, to be honest, you know. I wouldn't know what to say if someone did that. I'd say, are you okay? Yeah, are you okay donating that much? You should really reconsider if so. That would be my first reaction. Definitely won't be like that guy that eats anything and says no reaction. You lying, because you ain't even eating anything spicy. Thank you for the 10 roses, Oklo. I knew I would find you again. How are you? How are you? If I had the money to spare, no. If you had the money to spare, I'd want you to look after yourself. What's up, brother Joe Dierte? How are you, my brother? Say, sup, Buzo? What's up, Dubsy? Yo, bro, love what you do. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Let me just figure this out. I think we're going... Oh, no, we are going this way. Yo. So I kind of just want to give you a general look as to what we're up to on this now. Keep up the good work. Thank you, brother. We'll do, man. We'll do. Yeah, I've got to take sup, man. Can I ask what you're making? So we are creating a popo, my bro. P-O-U. P-O-U. Now this is for a good old mate of mine from high school. His wife is graduating from university from her psychology studies, and he wanted to get her something to commemorate, you know, the big achievement that she's making in her life. Shout out to her. And this is what he's asked me to do, my bro. He just wanted it to represent resilience and, you know, overcoming her obstacles. And pretty much this is what we'll come up with. I'll show you soon. Just let me do this and give you a closer look. So let me do this, brother, and then I'll give you a closer look. Gotta set these angles up, man. What's up, unknown? How are you, brother? I think the one piece is the one piece of treasure you can't find in said memory. Yeah, we'll definitely see, man. Oda might change his mind. It's the one thing you gotta know about Oda, eh? Never trust him. Especially with his silhouettes, man. His silhouettes are way off. Close to their goddamn corner. Okay, I'll give you a look, eh? Sub or dub? I read sub. I watch sub, I should say. You ever been to Waiheke? Waihi? Question mark? Thank you very much for the roses, big boy. And damn, I just saw someone else. Let me scroll back so I can see. Hey, what up, Noah? How are you, brother? And also Cruz Puna for the donuts, Buds for the rose, and Later Bro for the car pies. What up, Bond? Okay, so you can kind of see those bevels we're starting to work on, eh? There you go. So there it is. So we've finished the face, okay? Face is all done, all prepped, and now we're doing the body of it all now. Whoa! Ooh, that sounds yum. Yeah, so that's what we're up to right now. Did we to anyone in the Twitch chat, did we manage to get a clip of me showcasing the face? I might I wanna chuck that up, or one up today, just to give everyone a little update. Appreciate seeing you, brother. Always reminds me of how humble I need to be. Yeah, best just be yourself, my bro. This piece is immaculate. Thank you, brother. So yeah, so pretty much all we're gonna do here, so we just need to get like a ridge on this. Yeah, I was asking other people in chat too. So we gotta ridge this, like all three of them, plus the top, and then we're gonna get a screw in just to make imprints on the bottom level, just so it gives more emphasis to these, and then we should be good. You from the US, brother? Nah. I'm from Aotearoa, New Zealand, my bro. I bet your next question was, do you live in Utah? Thank you very much for the roses, super fresh. Do you live in Utah, brother? Nah, I don't, my bro. I'm not from the US, man. What's the hardest thing you've... Damn, that's hard. I guess I'd have to say this thing called a kumete I made when I was a student. Main reason being is because I'm stubborn, especially with the problem solving. And yeah, it took me about 4 months on my own, but I got there in the end. Since when is Big Uncle on the TikTok? But not, I don't actually know how to check if you can you even check how long you've had your TikTok for? Is that even a thing you can do? Yeah, like just to see like how old your account is. Is that even a thing? I don't know. It's come from the viral clip on the internet. Oh, true. How's that funny? I always gotta ask. Oh, okay. What's funny about it? But welcome. I myself do not try and watch that clip, I won't lie. Oi. Oh, you think someone got a clip? Okay, yeah, I'll check later. It was just, showcasing the face, pretty much. Jay Yates, thank you very much for the roses, man. And again, thank you, bro. What's up, Jasia? Is that how you say it? I hope it is. Yeah, so the hardest thing about this design is just making sure our center line on the ridge here is straight. That's about it. So happy to see you honing your craft every day, man. Every day. I always say, bro, every day is a day to be better than you were yesterday. 1% better every day, good sir. 1% better every day. Okay. Just see what way our grain's going here, and I think we're going the right... Oh! Nope. We are not going the right way. Hello, Carson. What's up, Koi? How you doing? You're not streaming on Twitch? I'm streaming on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok. Multi-streaming, good sir. Multi-streaming. Multi-streamer. Thank you very much, Mark and Carson again. Man, the progress has been so fast from my perspective, even though it's been days. Yeah, bro. Just trying to smash it out as much as I can, bro. Ideally, I would have loved to have gotten it done this week. But unfortunately, I won't be. I will most likely stream over the weekend, though. I'm gonna, yeah, because I really wanted to carve last night. I was keen to do a second carving stream last night, but I thought, you know, better listen to the body and take a break. But yeah, I was keen to. I was really keen to. As long as I can get the other side routed either today or tomorrow, we should be good to finish next week. Yeah, you should be good. Maururu Taina. Hey, what's up, El Talentoso? Nofu Man Kenke? Maruru Taina. Why have I heard Maruru before? Rapanui? Is that Rapanui? What is that? Happy Friday. Thank you very much for the Happy Friday. Favorite haka group, the one I'm from, brother, Te Mātarai. Oh, Jay! I thought I heard that before. It's like, where have I heard that before? Ngā mihi tuakana, how you doing? Jay. Hello, my friend. Ngā mihi, my bro. Someone gifted it. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Thank you very much, Jordan, for the heart. Ria Prack for the roses. Ria again for the roses. Logan for the rose. And we got Ria again with 2 roses and another rose. And Ria with 7 roses. And Carson with 6. Mark with 1. Carson with 3. Mark with 1. Carson with 1. You untrusted Black Mike, thank you for the roses. I'm trying to find this galaxy so I don't feel like an absolute tit. Cooper, thank you for the dinosaur. Ria for the dinosaur too. Oh my gosh, where is it? Come on, bro. Where is it? Have I gone past it? Thank you, Marlo, for the 30 roses, my bro. Carrot as well. Oh no, I've lost it. These are going too fast. Yeah, let me try and find it. Let me try and find it. I'm determined. Oh, someone commented on one of my posts on Instagram. Let me cook. Let me cook. Thank you, Jordan. Was that a galaxy? See, I'm close. I'm close. Thank you, Ryan, for the Happy Friday. Damon Webster. I got a good bro. He's a Webster too. I'm determined to find this galaxy. I'm sorry. Travis and Daddy, thank you very much. One moment. This is so relaxing. Oh, that's good. It's better than being stressed out and wondering if you got an extra roll of toilet paper without seeing the toilet paper in your peripherals in front of you. That's a nightmare. Jay Yates, thank you very much for the roses. Fuck, where is it? Sorry for swearing. Thank you, Ocean, bro. Did he comment? I feel rats now. Jai Seeley, I'm so sorry I missed that galaxy, bro. Straight up. I will tend to miss things as I'm carving. Genuinely, I'm sorry about that, bro. Thank you very much, though. And your boy Babylon, thank you very much for the watermelons. Looking forward to the shiny stage. Oh, yeah. Hey, buddy, that's beautiful. Thank you, good sir. Finally kicking off now. Yeah, bro, so our kick is picking up, getting a few more viewers. And I haven't even tweeted out or used that, tag the kick community at all. So I guess it's like natural growth. Thank you very much, Tom. I'm sorry I missed that, bro. I feel genuinely bad I missed that. Have you ever thought of setting up your stream to read your comments or gift messages? No, because then I'll hear the text to speech say, I put my big chode in this da-da-da's bum type stuff. And I don't want to hear that. I want to see it. No. I'm joking. Nah, I feel like text to speech, like comments being read out, is a bit of a double-edged sword in my opinion. So that's just how I've thought about it. Sorry, I'm a cheeky bastard. So yeah, I am gonna say cheeky shit just to make you laugh. Nico and James, thank you very much. What's your religion, Brock? So I only believe in my own people's gods, brother. So we have gods that represent many different things in our culture. From the sea to the sky, you know. I don't necessarily follow a faith that was born on a ship by another people I'm not from. But for me personally, you know, your religion is your own. I'm not here to belittle anyone's religion and say mine's better, yada yada yada, even though people get a hard on for doing that. But yeah, your faith is your own. And choo-choo. And that's an alarm in the background somewhere. Thank you very much, brother Adam and Ocean. Who's your favourite god from your culture? Probably the one that channels through me every day, my bro. Tangaroa, god of the sea, and the god of Whakairo, Maori wood carving. Yeah, so pretty much he's been... Oh, you know, I've been... How do I say this? I would say I've been following his discipline most of my life. Thank you very much, Bubbers, the Tabby Cat. Thank you very much. Naomi, thank you for the galaxy. I'm glad I didn't miss that one. Oh my days. What did he say? Sorry for asking, but what's the name of your religion? It's not so much, there's not so much a name for it, brother. It's just, you know, we acknowledge and worship our own gods. Yeah. Don't really, you know, we don't really slap a name on it, kind of thing. Clip that too if you want, Robbie. This guy. I hope you put the I'm joking part in there. Are you seeing the Galaxy too? No way. Wait, didn't I just see that one? Yeah, I saw that one. I said thank you. Thank you, Naomi. Maori legend in other words. Maori legends in other words. Thank you, Naomi, though. I appreciate that. Have you been well, friend? I've been good, just trying to stay healthy and not get sick. It is coming to that time of the year where it gets a wee bit colder, you know. The extra blanket comes out. You did? Okay, cool. Surely everyone knows I'm just being a cheeky bastard. What you got in your garden, my bro? I just put the joke in context and for the mishaps. Careful, that's almost you're absolutely stupid if you think that. You're the only one that thought that, so yeah, just you. Just you out. Big day on the tools, eh? Yeah. Oh, yesterday was a big day. We got a lot done yesterday. I smelt like a freaking tree after we were done anyway. Y'all, thank you very much for the roses.
So yeah, we're on the just smashing it out, trying to get I just kind of sped up the process to get all these levels here, so we didn't have to, fart ass around. So we don't have to fart ass around. It will be good. How are you doing, bro? I'm doing good, bro. I haven't had breakfast, but it's all good. I've got broccoli, cauliflower, spinach. You got a mean garden already. Silver beet, lettuce, and snow peas. Also, one waiting on the last of the potatoes and snow peas. True. Snow peas, eh? Okay, I gotta ask, since we're on the topic of that, I know it's not a pea, but bro, does anyone know where to get edamame bean seeds? Because my daughter is obsessed with edamame beans. And the other one eats them and she pulls the sick cat face. My eldest daughter's a bit of a dramatic when it comes to food, and my second daughter's a bit like me. Vacuum. Yeah, she's a bit of a vacuum. She's not fussy. That's what I love about her. Not a fussy kid. She's funny though. Her slogan is "Fuel for my muscles." Yes, fuel for my muscles, Dad. Fuel for my muscles. I was like, oh, okay, sure. Salam alaikum. Peace be upon you. I hope you're having a good Friday. You too, Finzi. Inshallah, brother. I only know that because I had a mate that lived in Dubai. uh, King of Seeds, my bro, has a catalogue. I'll have a look. Oh, okay, true. The only time I ever grew anything was, the only thing I ever grew back in the day was potatoes most of the time. Big potato garden back when I was young. Thank you very much, Dano and Sparky. Has the bro Joe Dierte commented? Thank you, Girth Brooks. Girth Brooks, eh? This fella. Bit of a Jack Twist there, good sir. What's up, Dim? How you doing, bro? Check out that super illegal. Oh no, we used to do that too. My dad used to do that, and I had to go and dig his holes for him. Yeah, my father wasn't a very present father, and then because he left my mum for someone else. And yeah, there's some stories there. Oh my goodness, there's some stories there. Call it the all he taught me was to not be like him, pretty much. Yeah, that's the only lesson I got from my father, even though he wasn't present. Been like 5 years since you woke the world up. 6, my bro, now. Yeah, we're celebrating our 6th year now, my bro. Alex, thank you very much for the roses. Love your stuff watching from Vancouver Island. Foo, what's the weather like over there? Islandy, I guess. So when you say Vancouver Island, I'm not very intertwined with, places of the world. Is it Vancouver in like Canada? Do you have any moko? Yes, I do. You want me to show it? I can do a little bit of an explanation. Right. What's moko? Okay, I'll show you, Zay. Oh, it's gonna be cold. Can't believe I'm taking my jersey off in the cold with nothing but a singlet on. Okay, that's this is a moko here, okay? That's it there. So yeah, this is my arm here. I got my moko done when I was 30, so I turned 30 years old, and that was my reasonings for getting my sleeve done, my full sleeve. And yeah, I've had it for about 4 years now. 4 years is pretty much the time how long I've had it for these days, and it represents my family, where I'm from, and Whakairo, which is Maori wood carving, which I pretty much have been doing majority of my life. So where I always start is at the top here. So at the top over here. So this is my grandfather here and my grandmother. So very pivotal figures within my upbringing. Traditional, hell no. Now this was done tattoo gun, brother. Traditional was with the nah, that would have took too long. And my cousin would have said double the price. So yeah, this is my grandfather and my grandmother here, and this is my mum up the top. So three pivotal figures in my life. So my mum solo carried me for most of my days from being born right up until I turned 8, I believe, and then I wanted to go and live with my grandparents when she wanted to study, and so that's when I started living with my grandparents. So unfortunately, I've lost both of them now. My grandmother died like 3 years ago now. Who out of the two made the biggest impact in my life and my upbringing? My grandfather did the same. Don't get me wrong, but he died very young, very young, and yeah, and underneath over here, that's my sister. So this is my sister over here. So the reason why my sister is underneath my arm is you all know the reason why she died at a very young age, and I was the one that saw it all, happen in front of me. So the last moments on this world was what I witnessed. And so that's why, she's underneath, because we can't see our loved ones that we lose with our eyes in this world. And so that's why she's tucked away. Like, I still carry her on my arm, but yeah, she's gone now. And then at the back here, so at the back here we have my wife. So that's her over there. That's my eldest daughter. And then I'm gonna get the baby all up here, like all this right along my back here. That's gonna be where the baby goes. What happened, if you don't mind me asking? So my sister was unalived in a hit and run. So they hit her. Like, I crossed the road and I didn't know she was following me. Oh, we were at our grandparents and I was going back to my mum's. Oh, our mum, sorry. And then I heard a car speeding down and I heard a boom, and I turned around and I saw my sister, airborne, then in the gutter. And those moments are still, burnt into my brain today. Not as hard as it used to be when I was young. But as I got older, it's just something that I've come to realize I got to live with for the rest of my life. Seeing that happen in front of me, and then hearing my mum's screams as well when she came outside, and then seeing her in the ambulance. The last thing I remember about seeing her, other than being in a coffin, was her birthmark. She has a birthmark right here on her stomach, and that's the last thing I saw of her. And then eventually in the coffin the next time. So yeah, that's you gotta understand about me. I'm pretty open. Why do I share my trauma or something that they're like all the traumas in my life? So hopefully, it shows that there's nothing wrong with being open. Nothing wrong with it at all. And I'm not gonna think about you differently if you open up to someone. If it's not me, then someone that you trust. So that's why I don't mind being open to you guys. But yeah, that's pretty much what happened to my sister. And the moment I kind of realized that, because when it happened, like as I grew up and carried on, I had a lot of rage in my heart as a young fella as to what happened. And then pretty much as I got older, that anger started turning more into sorrow as well. But I didn't really show it to anyone. There's that one scene in Guardians of the Galaxy when Drax is just sitting at the fountain. That's how I was until I turned 16 and then realized, fuck, this is just something I gotta live with and move on in life with. And yeah, I've been like that ever since. And to pay homage to my sister, I named my first child after her with my wife. Yeah. So our eldest daughter carries my sister's name. And yeah, so that's basically the story about her and why she's underneath there. So how does your sister feel? I wish I could go to like a medium or someone to talk about that, but my auntie was one before she passed away. Not so much how are you doing type things. The way it would come to her, it'll be like her living her everyday life. Sometimes someone might come to her and then she'll ask, who are you? And she starts to draw a picture of this individual that she might be with. Hello there. Sorry I'm veering off a little bit. And that happened a couple years back with my grandfather and my sister, where my auntie was just sitting in her house having a cup of tea, and then someone just pulled in, like just came into her presence and asked who it was. And it was my grandfather. So she started drawing while talking to this person, and the first thing she drew was a cowboy hat. And that was my grandfather's nickname, and he always wore one. He always wore a cowboy hat. And he was, and then when she finished the picture, she was quite happy to say, "Oh, Uncle, it's good to see you again. Like, it's been a long time. Thank you, Charlie and Shogun." And then someone else came in. She started drawing again, like, "Oh, who are you?" And as she's drawing, she drew long hair. And I kid you not, hand over my heart to my grandmother and my grandfather and my sister. She drew someone that looked like a younger version of my mum. So she told us that, even though our loved ones have passed on, they carry on aging. And she drew a younger version of my mum, and she said, "That's Trinity, that's my sister's name." And then I just looked at it and I had a moment to myself. I just had to walk out of the house and kind of just breathe. Yeah, I had to breathe, knowing that what she looks like now. And my mum still has that photo today, or that picture, and it's framed, and it pretty much stands in the living room. Famous Ivan, hello brother, I know that name, that's familiar. And so, yeah, that's a little thing about my sister. Just like I always say, man, to anyone that has siblings, you're so lucky. You're so lucky to have siblings. Because that's a feeling I wish I could feel in life, is having siblings. Yeah, think this one. Devil, Dinosaur and Marvel Rivals, who I'm going to play. So yeah, that's a little thing about my sister, who's on my arm as well. So yeah, sorry for veering off. I just like to give the full context and understanding for why I am the way I am. So yeah, my only thing to you is love your siblings, because there are those out there, like myself, that wishes they had some. Okay? Yeah. Feel free to clip that in. Okay, so yeah, as I mentioned, this is my grandfather and my grandmother, my mum, my sister here, my wife, my eldest daughter, and the second child, Donny Thornberry, and we'll get the baby all up over here. All over here too. So that's going to be an add-on for the baby. And all the straight lines that you see, all these singular lines. So you see 1, 2, there's another one somewhere, 3. So all the singular lines on my arm represent the mountains where I come from. I come from a real rural place. It's like the hills have eyes, but with nice people and no deformed zombie people, okay? So it's kind of like that. And in between all these solid lines, okay? All these solid lines that you see here are all the rivers that flow through my hometown. And as we progress through my arm too, you'll see this design here. That's called Uno Nahi. It represents fish scales and carving, okay? Right there. So that design is situated all throughout my arm. So it represents the sea. And who's the god that channels through me every day? Tangaroa. And it has a second meaning for myself because I come from a real rural place. It's called Ngā Huru Manu, which is called bird feathers. Okay, so that's what that represents. Now throughout the rest of my arm, there's the carving side, okay? So you can see over there. Sorry I haven't shaved my arm. Should I go and shave it so you can see? Hang on. Oh, you're spoiled alright, I shaved my arm for you. So you can see it there. You got the face there, the arm, the body and the legs, and another face. So that's Popo, a two-dimensional carving on my arm. I'm going to show TikTok now. So you see there, there's the face there, there's the neck, the arms, the body and the legs, and another face at the bottom. So that is a Popo, which is something that we carve in our culture, which is something similar to this, okay? So that's a Popo there. There you go. That's a Popo. Alright. So that is a, how you been, famous Ivan? Cheer, bro. I remember seeing you in a couple streams. Your name is very familiar to me. How you been, brother? Yeah, so that as a whole, that's what my arm represents and why I got it for when I turned 30. Yeah, that's why I got it. Jeez. Body's a bit cold. So, yeah, I got there when I was 30 years old, and it took around about 7 hours. Why did it take that long? Because me and my cousin were doing a lot of this, talking shit. And I remember the day I got it finished too, because I was walking back home. I was all glad wrapped up. I was slightly bleeding white blood cells, as you do after a tattoo. And I look at EB Games and they said PS5 is available. I was like, you know what? I'm 30 years old. I'm getting me a PlayStation. I got in. I walked past just as they restocked it. And then yeah, I walked out of the mall with a PlayStation and a Glad wrapped up arm. It was meant to be. Too chilling at work. Oh, nice, my brother. I appreciate the follow, my bro. Thank you, brother. Yeah, just been trying to grow the platform on Kick, my bro, and it's been fun. It's been fun growing again. I'll probably only be doing like exclusively. I've only be streaming GTA there, just because you know all the bros are there. So why not share the PlayStation? Yeah. So that was a pretty that was a pretty cool thing. Oh, then that's the name of a place. OnlyFans. From OnlyFans in a long time. That's why I remember your name. That's right, bro. I still got my warrior, bro. He's still alive. I'm too scared to get him to 60, so I left him there, bro, after OF finished. How long you been on Kick for, my bro? Yo, first Brock stream I ever joined. Hello, brother. How are you? How are you, my bro? Alright, Brox, I gotta head off. All good, my bro. Have a good day. Cheer, brother. Battle Tanker. You're 24 now. Happy birthday. Yo, I gotta give you a follow on here too, Ivan. Sorry, I usually use my email to log in to my Kick because I can't remember my password. Shout out from Denver. Have a great day. Denver, Colorado. Yeah, my bro. Oh yeah, chat. So I mentioned basketball with one of my daughters is getting into basketball, and she wanted to see some of like the good players, right? And so I showed her like Kobe, Michael Jordan, and LeBron James. She goes, "What about the girls? Do girls play basketball?" And then yeah, I showed her Caitlin Clark, and she was like, "Wow, she's pretty good, ain't it?" Yeah, she just her face lit up when she saw just a woman playing basketball at a high level. It's like, yeah, because she goes, "Reckon I can be that good?" So we try and be better. I always tell them go higher. For a while and polishing a little bit for now. If you're on here, hey, appreciate you, Ivan. Nah, I got you a follow after this, bro. Straight up. I need to set up my alerts for Kick 2. And I still gotta download TikTok Studio. Yeah, I thought your name was familiar. Manu, Ginvolley, best baller, trust. Well, absolutely fantastic. Oh yeah, we cleaned them up a little bit. I'll be honest, we still need to, just a smidgen, but we'll be all good. Yeah, we spent most of the morning just cleaning up those cuts. But yeah, it came out pretty solid, my bro. Yeah, OnlyFans, man. I was kind of sad OnlyFans wasn't happening this year, but understandably why. But I've been enjoying the race lock stuff. I don't know if you're jamming hardcore again, my bro. But yeah, I've been jamming with the dwarves, and it's been fun. Wise Torin invited me over, Weed Elf, so I had to go over and can't say no to the bro. And it was fun, bro. It's been fun, I should say. Kia Kianu, how are you? Flip, thank you very much for the roses, good sir. Did dip as you went back in on the last opening. Love the grain inside. Yeah, yeah. That's why I want to use a oil-based stain, because I don't want to hide the beautiful grain that this timber has, bro. That caramel looking grain. One timber that has a beautiful grain, chat, it's called Maori. The only drawback to it, it smells like piss. Not even lying. If asparagus and urine had a love child that turned out to be a tree, it'd be Maori. So we got some new people here, so I'm going to give you a lot more new people here, so I'll give you a close-up again of our face. Yes, so here we go, Robbie, here we go, Robbie. Here's what we've done, okay? So this is what we completed. So this face is all carved up and ready. All we need to do is the eyes, okay? The eyes is all we have to do. That's left. And then, yeah, it's done. On the face, anyway. And then, we're working on the cloak at the moment. So we just cleaned up all the walls and the bottom. And, yeah, we're just beveling everything. See, their neighbor's baby is crying again. Thank you very much for the love on TikTok as well, guys. Diablo 4. Oh, yeah, yeah. I've been hearing all about it and I'm getting FOMO. I'd say jump in, man. Jump in and just have fun with it, bro. Are you streaming on YouTube as well? Yeah, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and TikTok. I still have to download the TikTok Studio onto the laptop. I just haven't had any time to. Oh, I gotta do that puzzle slide thingy for my live. One moment. There we go. How do you carve the eyes? I read that all of Greece the Rome found. Oh, carving the eyes? Oh, bro, I'll be honest, bro, we just carved eye sockets. I'm only cutting out the eye sockets and we do this thing called an abalone seashell. We put that in. I have to do 2 now? Damn. Hey, what's up, Milkway? How you doing, man? Yeah, so there are ways to round them out, but we don't really do like human realistic eyes. Got bugs in my eyes, got bugs in my skin. Bugs in my eyes, got bugs in my skin. Took 3/4 quarts of bit all day. I got bugs in my eyes, got bugs in my skin. I heard Peanut sing that song again and it's been stuck in my head. Me and my cousin. I ain't gonna lie, man. Peanut's got some low-key bangers, his songs that he sings. Joe Bronx, what's the temperature there? I'm not too sure. What kind of wood you use? Rimu. R-I-M-U. Okay, I think we stop and have a bit of a break. One thing I should really need to be doing for myself is having breaks. Hey Tip, I'm live on Twitch right now. Right now, big dog, right now I'm off to bed. Blathers, you have a good sleep, my friend. What's the time in NZ? It is lunchtime, the best part of the day. But I will not eat until I finish stream. And then I'm going to go driving range. I should really do the lawns, but I'm gonna go to the driving range instead. So while we have a break, we have just a young conversation. Grab yourself some tea, water, or get yourself a Red Bull. Zero sugar. It's still 7 AM in the morning here. Jeez, where are you? Thank you, Jai Juice, for the rose. Yeah, where are you? Where at 7 in the morning? That's me and the boys this weekend. Yeah. I'm still fairly new. Like, I'm still not confident enough to go out on the golf course yet. So just stick to honing my swing. It's 1 AM in Scotland. Jeremiah, Scotland, brother. 1:05. Yeah, what's the time for everyone? Can you add time and country? My COVID hero. Hello, my bro. We all made it through COVID, and apparently there's a new one coming out now. Hanata virus or something? 2 PM in Hawaii. Sure. I'd love to go to Oahu one day. 6 PM Montana. Best way to get better at golf, just do it at 10 AM in Melbourne. Oh yeah. That's right, it's Magic Round this weekend, eh? 12:06 PM. My girls want to watch the Warriors game. The Big Island, no better. Oh yeah, no, Big Island's no better. Oh really? That's mainly not so much for the tourist attraction to go and see the Tuttle Garden they got over there. That's one of the reasons why I'd like to go to Rarotonga for my birthday. It's not so much for the tourist stuff. It's just to meet all the locals and learn from them some of the stories about my ancestors, because they all stopped there too. Kia ora, Eric. Red Bull endorsement win. I'm actually partnered up with Red Bull. I don't know if it's like a sponsor or anything, but now and again, yeah, we do sponsors here and there. So early days I was doing a lot of stuff with Red Bull, but it's kind of slowed down now. So I'm not sure where we're at in our relationship at the moment. I want to grow turtle for my auntie has some. Yeah, I want to grow some turtle too. I love palusami. Palusami's my favorite, bro. Are you the guy that wanted to give the money back? What's up, Big Rye, Jai, and Chaz? Thank you very much. You ever been to Scotland? I would love to go to Scotland one day. Scotland is somewhere I want to go. Ireland as well. Other countries, yeah, definitely through the islands, just to trace where my ancestors went. Where else? I'm gonna sneeze. Bit of spit on my bed. Japan, I'd love to go to Japan and Korea as well. I mean, I watch anime and I love the samurai culture as well. I'd love to go and see Musashi's grave. Hey, what up, Phoenix? I'd love to go and pay my respects at Musashi's grave, one of my favorite warriors from history, along with Genghis Khan as well and King Kamehameha. Some pivotal warriors in my opinion throughout history. Maruru Che Rapa Nui. Another place, Rapa Nui too. But it would kind of depend, eh? Like, it would be a bit harder these days to go and visit those countries as a dad. Have you, I have the Book of the Five Rings. Yeah. I have that book. I'd go to see the blossoms. Yeah, I'd want to witness the blossoms too. The cherry blossoms in real life. What's your top 5 anime shoes right in the shows? I'll be honest, I've only been watching One Piece. Nah, I'm a die-hard One Piece fan, my bro. Rewatching Naruto again because my daughter's into ninjas and she's been absolutely loving the show. I finished Fire Force. Fire Force was great. I enjoyed that. So One Piece, Fire Force, Initial D, in no particular order, by the way. Cowboy Bebop, and what's another one? Man, I'm trying to think of all the gold, and all the gold ones from my era. Not so much the latest ones. Initial D. I saw that. If you love Initial D, thank you, Jacob. I suggest watching a follow-up, MF Ghost. Okay, thank you for that. Can some? I have a pencil somewhere. Writes MF Ghost on carving. MF Ghost anime. Because I'm a bit of a goldfish, I might forget. And what's the name of that? It's an anime and the robots look anorexic as fuck. It's a purple and green one. Oh. They make Gundams look like they powerlift and do strongman. It's like they're skinny looking robot. Avon, is that what I'm thinking of? I don't know how to say it. Yeah, I think that's it. Neon Genesis Evangelion. Is that it? Oh yeah, there. Someone said it in the Twitch chat. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Those are probably my top 5. I do love Samurai Champloo as well. What's another old school anime I used to watch? Does Inuyasha count? I used to watch that back in the day too. Hey, from the pandemic feels like the right time. Hey, what's up, brother? Yeah, bro, the pandemic feels like a long time ago. That's the only way I remember it, is the anorexic looking robot. And it's purple and green. Voltron, yeah, Thundercats. What's your favorite Drake song? I don't even listen to Drake. I remember that as a kid. Yeah, that's the only reason why, I'd watch Inuyasha, because it was on in the evenings. Killer work, bro. Thank you very much, PRF. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, that's the only reason I knew about Inuyasha, because it was on in the evening. What's your favorite local song? What have I been listening to lately? Oh no, Catch a Fire on the Road Again is still one of my favorites. Samurai Jack and Dragon Ball, yeah. And then if we go into more IRL programs, I mean Power Rangers, you can't go past Power Rangers. Beetleborgs as well. Beetleborgs was another one for me. I don't know if anyone else knows about Beetleborgs. I think people around my age might. Thank you very much. How do I say that? On Beyond Danny. Thank you very much, brother. Do you cosplay? No. I used to cosplay as an unfit dad in October, if that counts. But no, I don't cosplay, man. All power and respect to those that invest the time into making those, because they're pretty cool. But would I do it myself? No way. If I was built like a brick shithouse, then I'd probably try and be Zangief. I remember the big streamer reading you ago. Yeah, who would it have been? It could have been a few people from Moist Critical to Train. Train has raided me a couple times back in the day. I remember that one stream he raided us for about 20,000 people. That's crazy. And I remember Nade Shot dropping in to say hello. Yeah, a lot of people. What's your iwi tūhoe and te arawa? What state are you in? Do we have states in New Zealand? I don't think so. It's just regions. I stay at the Bay of Plenty. I think there's a lot of people here. Yeah. MF Ghost. Okay, yeah, I gotta check that one out. What time is it now? It is 12:14 in the afternoon, laddie. North side or south? On the north. I'm in the North Island. Yeah, what's on the, so I watched one of these newer anime as well. It's called I put all my skill points into defense. That anime was pretty cool. I mean, it gave MMO vibes, so I was gonna like it. Another one was, I'm sorry, I still haven't watched JJK. Yeah. Second best band is Robbie. Yeah, I haven't watched JJK. What else have I watched? Yeah, not much. Not much. Watch Demons of the Shadow Realm, Kill Blue and Bow. Oh, okay. Are those pretty good? What's up, Poison? How you doing, brother? Thank you, John and No Name, for the roses. Kia ora, kia ora. Thank you for the donut, John. It's crafting decoration, or can this be? This is going to be. Yo, the big man's cheer, my bro. Thank you for that. Oi, the 70 months. The man's. How you been, my brother? Absolute bloody weapon, my bro. Thank you very much for the aroha for 70 months, bro. Long bloody time, my bro. Long bloody time indeed. But always, my brother, hope you're looking after yourself. Mentally, physically, emotionally as well. Love you always, my bro. And how you been? What you been up to? Congrats on the weight loss. Not easy. Thank you, brother. Yeah, it's become part of life now. Like, I enjoy it. I love it, bro. It's fun. And, you know, at the same time, I can be a better person and keep up on my kids more. Pretty much. Thanks, brother. Just mahi on, my bro, you know. Yeah, bro. We all on the grind, brother. We all on the grind. What's up, Jai? Ruby's May. Thank you for the roses. What's up, Raider? How's the day going, my bro? Good, my bro. We just cleaned up a lot of these sections today. It was more of a cleanup stream today, my bro. And just getting all of these kind of set. We'll have to jump on the router over the weekend. Yeah, I might do some weekend stints as well. I'll try and see first. If it's a sunny day, then I'd rather choose to take the kids out than make them wait for me to finish stream, then do so. But if it's a beautiful day tomorrow, then no carving day stream. It'll be an evening one. An evening stream inside, okay? Hope you can all understand. Thank you very much, One Crazy SBC. Thank you. You should make the wooden mask from the movie The Mask. I could probably do that. Yeah. Will you accept Obafemi's challenge? Yeah. Grab those beads off his neck and just... Yeah. I would. I got him. I got him. The best way to beat Obafemi is to take longer than him for an entrance. He might get impatient and then ring out. Then we run around and go in the ring and he'll get counted out. Is Jacob getting another shot for the title? I watched a video of him getting a Funko Pop for the first time, and it was him. He was just the pure amazement that you could see on his face. Eh? That's so cool, bro. I'm so happy for him. So happy for him, my bro. Hey, what up, Social Club? How you doing, brother? Yeah, we got a bit of cleaning to do on this, guys. Got a bit of cleaning. Just trying to get these walls. So there's like 1, 2, 4 different like sections of this one design that we gotta get clean, okay? Every time. Then we should be good. And making sure like all the angles are nice and flush too. I think they're turning Jacob into the new Umaga, just unhinged. Yeah, bro. I don't know about that move though, bro. Hiki! Thank you, PRF. Appreciate you, my brother. Take care of the cake of the day is nice. 100%, my bro. 100%. I'm probably gonna take the baby to see my grandmother this weekend. So the baby carries my my grandmother's name. And we took baby to see one of my koros, who is my grandmother's one of her younger brothers. And then when I told her what her name was, he started getting tearied up. So I went, nah, it's all good. Like, it's pretty obvious that I was gonna name her after then. Oh, Galaxy? Oh my gosh, again. Thank you very much, Wiz Aaron, for the Galaxy. I'm so sorry, my bro. And also Miha, thank you for the heart. Sorry for missing your Galaxy, my bro. I'm bloody hopeless, I know. It's all good, I didn't give to be recognized. I want to acknowledge you, that's why. Cheer, my bro. How does he do it? Takes half a century. The segment's almost done. Then Roman gets it. Much love, my bro. I might make that a new chat redeem. Acknowledge me. And then I'll do it. Would I play the Roman Reigns theme song? Yes, when we're not live on YouTube. So we don't get copyright struck. Okay, I think we need to acknowledge me emote. Should I just make it the ones? Or make one of my Twitch mascots do the ones? I think it would be better just the hand, eh? Wonder if I can get a gif of Roman doing that. If anyone can link me a gif that I can use as an emote of Roman doing the ones, then let me know. Oh, what's Huck Dog saying? Joe Huck, yeah, it's me, bro. How are you? How are you, brother? Yeah, we need a onesie with nice. My last born was given my father-in-law's Hawaiian name. Beautiful, my bro. He got teary-eyed. Yeah, brother. Like I always mention, my bro, my nan, my grandmother played a pretty big role in my upbringing too. So it only made sense to, speak to my wife about it, and she fully agreed. So our third daughter carries both our grandmother's names. Yeah, both our grandmother's names, my bro. So yeah, chat, just to let you know, I'm a bit of a girl dad. Am I going to be the overprotective father? Yes. Yes, I am. I am overprotective in nature, and I wear that on my sleeve and chest very proudly. Very proudly, by the way. Daniel, damn, Daniel, thank you for the rose. And the 4 roses too. Ray Rod, thank you very much as well, brother. How you been, Evermelch? Did I say that right? Will, thank you very much. And Daniel and JJ. Okay. Let me try and do this one. Oi, oi, oi. I just don't know how we're gonna do this one. I'm guessing we could just do a center line there. And just ridge it. I mean, that's something we could do. Are you inherently patient? Yeah, pretty much. Always have been, brother, from a young age. Like even in traveling, my bro, I don't rush. I'm like, what are we rushing for? The place we're trying to get to isn't going anywhere. And what's your opinion on kirituhi? My only thing is, if you know what the meaning is on your kirituhi, then kei te pai, all good to me. Don't just get it for looks. Have an understanding of it first. And have a kōrero with the kaita as well. And you're all good. Like for me, for example, is someone that wants to, I myself want to receive a tatau as well, but from a Kanaka tattooist called Kaita, and I want to get the niho mano, which is shark teeth, because in my family and in my culture, the shark is our kaitiaki, or our protector from the the world of our kaitiaki. So yeah, the shark and the stingray play heavy roles in my grandmother's side as a protector. So yeah, one day when I'm worthy, or when the time comes and I come across a kaita, I am actually friends with some on Instagram, and love to sit down with them and ask how I approach getting niho mano on my arm or on my body somewhere. On the same day as my father-in-law's mum's birthday, felt right, bro. Yeah, those blessings are in disguise, my bro. 100%, brother. I love that. You Hawaiian or love? Nah, Maori. So I'm from the bottom end of the triangle, my bro. I'm Maori, brother. Yeah, like I'm just using myself as an example. If I am to get one, I'd want to, sit down and have a cordial or talk with them first. So I have an understanding and give my reasons as to why. On my grandfather's side, our kaitiaki on his side is an owl. Is an owl and a piwaiwaka or fantail bird. So a lot of inland mano is your hana makua. That's awesome. Yeah, brother. Yeah, so when Te Arawa Waka was making its way to Aotearoa too, was guided by our kaitiaki as well, which were sharks. Even for our canoe of Mātātua, so we had kaitiaki guiding our canoes as well. They had a kereru, which is a native pigeon, and an albatross. So they would like help them with the currents as well and guiding with the stars too. So two different tribes had two different guardians, while they were being guided down this way as well. So that's why I always have a lot of respect for a lot of the animals in the world, and especially in our country too. I've only seen a shark go by me a handful of times, like while I'm on land, once in the water, but they're far out. I was just watching the fin just go by and then it was gone. Yo, Kaya! Yo, Chuma, bro! Thank you for the 71 months, my brother. How you been? Thank you very much, brother Kaya. Hello, I'm having a bad day. Welcome on to. Feel free to talk to us about it. If not, and you just enjoy your time here, that's a bonus too. Hello, kissing emoji with a lot of underscores. So that's probably the one design that I'd like to receive. Not sure how it would go about it, but yeah, that's it's just a little bit about me using myself as an example too, and how I would go about it. Yeah, having that talk and connection with someone that's really entrenched in that path and is something I feel we all need to do to have a better understanding. You made my day. As long as your day's been made, best thing to do, my bro, as well, is go and take a walk too. Unwind, get a bit of fresh air in the lungs too, brother. Busy with work as usual. Yeah, me too, my bro. Nah, good to see you, brother. Good to see you. I was over Whakatane the other week too. Just with the whānau. Hey, Lovey. Long time no see. Congratulations too. Alright, let's stand them up, eh? Damn, you're the guy. What's up, brother Diego? Uber tracker. What's up, Ziki? Hold up. Been watching since the pandemic. Yeah, appreciate you, Tootsie. There we go. So that's all we've done so far. And we're just marking out all these sections on the cloak here. Over there, so we'll get all these bevels done. I might even have a hit offline over the weekend, because I want to get this done ASAP so the bro can take it to his wife's graduation. And yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good as. Nah, good to see you, Lovey. I know I see you now and again post up on Facebook, buddy. I know it's a long time and we just living life. It's good to see you and what you've been up to as well. So yeah, we gotta bang that out and then we'll be good. Are both sides gonna look the same? Yeah, pretty much. Identical, my brother. Let me just turn that camera off so we're not seeing double. I see double. I see triple. There we go. Once again, Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Kick. Thank you very much for tuning in today. We're not going yet. We're just having our wind down period of the stream. What's up, the King Tree? How you doing, brother? Mohana Amakua is the Pueo. Guides us the ways that have been passed down from generations. Beautiful, my brother. Sorry to ask. What's a Pueo, my bro? I'm still learning about it too, so I haven't really caught majority of it. Oh, bro, my cousin has just released some gumboots. He goes, oh, does he own Moko Bands, bro? Yeah, I seen Moko Bands on Instagram. Nah, I'll just buy some, bro. I'd rather buy some Moko Bands to support your cousin than I can show them on stream. Al. Oh, bro, you Al too, bro. Yeah. That's the spiritual cousins right here, brother. Yeah, and it kind of, the Ruru does the same thing for us too. Like, it can be a herald for us, you know, and that's you know, bad times may be on ways. Like, for example, sorry, just someone. I don't know, man, we just see some random people walk past now and again. There's this one lady, you all know that invisible box lady that walks up and down the street there. She's just like, just walks up and down like the road like that. I don't think she's all there, but you know, the curiosity inside me is saying, "Fun, what's in the box?" Oi! Pommy! I do see you, my bro. Pommy, thank you very much for the galaxy, my bro. I'm so sorry I didn't catch the animation, man. Thank you very much, my bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's just gone to London with the king. Oh, true, he's with the queen. Fui! How good, eh? How good. She's amazing, bro. She's amazing. I wholeheartedly support Ngāwai Honoi Te Po. What does it mean, don't be an egg? Basically, don't be an egg is slang that we use in our country here, which basically refers to don't be a dick, asshole, troll, or just plain that guy in the chats, okay? Yeah, don't be an egg. Sorry, did I miss your comment, Lavi? I might have, I'm sorry. Where are we now? So, okay, we're good. I'm just making sure I'm keeping up with all the chats. I need to redo my hair as well. Shampoo day today, whānau. Shampoo day today. Your boy needs to give some TLC to his hair. I'm watching from Iraq. Kia ora, brother. Noli, thank you very much, and happy gunner for the snowfall. Kia ora, kia ora. Man, if I ever get the opportunity to do a shampoo ad, bro, I am gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, your boy gets ready for you know, a hair care day. Me and my argan coconut oil shampoo. Yeah, so what I do is shampoo, you know, thoroughly wash, don't squeeze, and then with the conditioner halfway down to the ends, you know, thoroughly wash again, and then I don't dry like this. I tap dry, and then I add coconut oil to my hair. Oi, again, Pommy again. So, bro, why am I missing your galaxies, brother? I'm actual L streamer. Thank you very much once again, Pommy. Is it Pommy or I think it's Pommy or Pommy? That's my Polynesian brain saying Pommy. Thank you, my brother. Thank you very, very much, my brother. You wouldn't happen if your name is Pommy, you wouldn't happen to live in London, would you? I'm just Furious. Yo, what up, Tricks? How you, my brother? Hey, what's up, doggo? Hope you're doing well, Docs. What's up, John Louis? Was that Kubalin? Kubalin? Sure. What a flash name. Does anyone know if he ships? I do. However, I can't right now because of tariffs. Yeah, I thought I could, so I went in and they still said nope, nope, nope. What's up, J-Rock? How you doing, brother? You look healthy. I feel healthy too. So yeah, I've been on a health buzz since October. So I weighed in around 146 kgs. And now I'm 119, so I'm sitting at 119, far from where I want to be. I would like to sit between 100 and 110. The lowest I'll only go is 95, and I want to go back up. But yeah, just like a bit thinner than usual. I do still have a bit of an ass, but that's the hardest part of me to lose, I won't lie. No matter how much, you know, squats I do in the world, it just seems to stay the same size. That's why I never buy jeans. What's kgs in pounds? I have no idea. Can someone Google what is 146 kgs in pounds? I know Americans use pounds, eh? Oh, sorry, Bilo, I don't know why your comments getting removed on Kick, my bro. Just keep the good job, and hey, thank you very much. Is Joa 290 pounds, I think. Oh, geez, you make it sound like I was a fat ass using pounds, eh? 320. It's probably like you tub of shit. You tubbalard. I'll be honest, I feel like Americans use pounds to make them look stronger. Nah, I had one of my American mates who was, when I was powerlifting, he goes, oh, I'm just doing like so and so pounds. I'm like, that's 160. 160 kgs. He's like, we use pounds, man, I'm sorry. I'm like, yeah, whatever, hurry up. We use pounds where I'm from, man. What's good here? Hey, what's good, Jack? Jay, sorry, bloody son. Nice to see you still streaming. Yeah, bro, just we're kind of at the wind down period of the streams right now. We're on 4 platforms today. No, you ain't stupid. Don't say that about people in America. I'm not gonna say it about Jews anyway, because I don't want to be an egg. The one thing I do dislike about I mean, I don't dislike it. I was just salty that they were closed on a Sunday, and it was my last day in America. I wanted Chick-fil-A, and I didn't know that they all went to church on a Sunday. And yeah, I was a bit salty that I couldn't eat Chick-fil-A, and I had to go home and just eat McDonald's. Yeah, that's about the only negative I had about Chick-fil-A when I went there. Oh, to America, sorry. What's the stream about, bro? So it's about my culture and wood carving, brother. That's the main thing that I do. I'll show you over here. So this is the piece that we've been working on, brother. This one here. So this is for a graduation. Thank you, Billy. So hold on, I'll be with you soon. I'm just showing TikTok. So this is what I've done. Where do you live, bruh? Aotearoa, New Zealand. Low key, I wanted to say your mum's, but yeah, then we'd probably be roommates. But yeah, that's what we've done so far. And again, over here for Twitch, that's all we've done so far. Okay. Archipelago. What in the archaeology island is that word? Archipelago. What's that word? Sorry, I didn't. I don't know how I passed English in high school, but I did. Let's just forgot it the next day. What? Archaeology Island? Sorry to people that live there, but I don't know the word. Thank you very much to Drunken Noodles for the Optimus Prime as well. Yo, I love your stuff, man. Question, how do you deal with motivation in the sense of gaining it for something? I guess, you know, when you're looking at something that you want to do, how much and how bad do you want to achieve it? That's what I would say. How willing are you, you know, how hard are you willing to chase, you know, to get to that end goal that you want? Within the law, I hope. But yeah, that's kind of how I look at it, brother. Yeah, within the law. I just want to put that out there. You know, it doesn't hurt to say that. Yeah, that's what I would say. But yeah, in the sense of like how much work are you willing to put in to achieve this this goal that you want, eh? Because that's all it comes down to. The only one that's gonna get you there is yourself. Yourself, and you know, if you have some friends that'll support you along the way, that's even better. The thing about me is I only have a small circle of 3 mates. Yeah, or maybe even 5. There's some that live in Tauranga, but yeah, I have a small circle because I try and, you know, solely do it myself. Like if I do genuinely get stuck with some projects that I do, you know, I'll ask some of my past teachers for advice for carving. Thank you very much, Andrew, for the heart, my bro. Thank you, brother. So yeah, I think it all comes down to the want and how much you want to get there, you know. Finally found you, G. Sure, Andrews. How are you, my brother? Tyler, mate. Thank you very much for the 3 roses and Mellow. Tyler, mate. What's up, Piper? I love what you do. Keep it up, brother. God always is looking for a way to keep it. Yeah, it all comes down to you know, consistency at the end of the day too. Like I think that's all you really need to do is be consistent. There are gonna be those off days, but you know, that's that want and how much you want to achieve it that comes in again. Hey bro, what's going on? What's up, Rev for him? How you doing, brother? Iceman, baby. Iceman? Oh, we are in winter now, so yeah, you could say that. Thank you, Tyler, mate. And MD. Okay, let me just roll up my chisel pack, and then I will come back to you guys, eh? But genuinely hope you all enjoyed the stream today. Genuinely. Just remember, tomorrow will either be a carving stream or not. You know, it's kind of weather dependent. I do have the kids this weekend as my wife has to work through the weekend. So if I don't get to carve over the weekend, it'll most likely be games or reading. Okay? We do need to start Lord of the Rings. Yeah, we do need to start the Lord of the Rings book. I'm not leaving yet, if people are leaving, but if you have to go, okay, bye. But I'm just telling you the battle plans for the weekend. Let me just put these to the side. Alright. So, okay, what did I miss? Congrats on partner. Wait, did I get partner? Can't be. I was grinding for it. I'm far away from it. Because I still don't have the sub requirement. Wait, did I? Nah, can't be. Are you doing a book club for Lord of the Rings? I just read it on stream. Yeah, I read it on stream. We finished The Hobbit a couple weeks ago. Or like a week and a bit ago, I believe. Wait, did I get kicked by it? Nah, can't be. Sorry, I'm a bit of a gotta see it first kind of guy. Been a whole minute. Cheer Flash, how you doing, brother? I see a check mark, sorry. Oh, no, you're all good, you're all good. Yeah, it's, I think it's like a verified thing. Nah, you're good. Hello, by the way, nice to meet you. Cheer TY for the stream, brother, catch you later. All good, Robbie, have a good day. Have a good day. Alright, tick to the talk, we're going to finish with you guys first. Thank you very much for joining us today. I appreciate yous a lot. I had fun. But yeah, if we don't get to stream any Whakairo over the weekend, it'll most likely be inside gaming streams, okay? I know those aren't my first choice, you know, it's not necessarily my first choice to stream, but we'll stream those anyway, just so we get a stream in, because I've been loving the hella consistency I've been on. You two, I stopped and lurking to watch. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Okay, TikTok, have a good day. Have a good day and appreciate you. Thank you very much once again. Alright, YouTube, I'll see you around, eh?